生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽。 悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽，唵咕噜莲生悉地吽。 悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊。萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊。萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊。萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽咕噜贝，阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈莲生悉地吽。
萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝。萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝。阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽。萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝。萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝。萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽，咕噜贝，阿呵萨萨玛哈，莲生悉地吽，吽啊吽， 萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝，啊哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝，啊哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽。萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽。萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽。萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽。萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈莲生起的吽，啊吽，咕噜贝。阿哈萨萨玛哈 生是地方。
阿弥陀佛，这里是台湾LeiTsang市，欢迎来自世界各地的弘法人员、贵宾、同门及善信大德，前来护持今天圣尊莲生活佛亲临主坛的千手千眼观世音菩萨护摩大法会，也欢迎网络上的同门收看网络直播。法会即将开始，我们默念莲花童子心咒，祈请根本上师传承大加持。谢谢大家，阿弥陀佛。 生活中，台湾雷藏寺千手千眼观世音菩萨喜哉祈福增益敬爱超度护摩大法会。法会开始，与会大众请起立，恭迎根本传承上师圣尊莲生活师母。
The Homa Grand Ceremony of Thousand Eye, Thousand Arm Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva has now begun. We will be welcoming our lineage root Guru, His Holiness Living Buddha LianSheng, and his retinue to enter into the ceremonial hall. Let us all chant the root Guru mantra.
恭请根本传承上师圣尊莲生活佛上香。
We are inviting our lineage root guru, His Holiness Living Buddha LianSheng, to make an offering of incense.
观想大礼拜，礼拜根本传承上师及十方三世
Great homage using visualization for student guru and all roots.
观想归礼拜。
Visualize for position on the ground, release the mudra. Second to all bodhisattvas. Visualize for position on the ground, release the mudra. Third to all Herukas and Dharma protectors. Visualize for position on the ground, release the mudra. Fourth head bow. With the greatest reverence, we are inviting His Holiness Living Buddha LianSheng to ascend to the Dharma throne. Inviting the elders, Rinpoches, and Dharma masters to please take the Dharma seats. We are inviting all the reference and guests of honors and all participants to please take the seats. First, we would like to extend our warm welcome to the most precious and beloved lineage root guru, His Holiness Living Buddha LianSheng. We would also like to extend warm welcome to Simu, all the elders, Rinpoches, masters, all the venerables, all participants and our guests. Thank you for coming and your participation in the ceremony. We would like to introduce our VIPs. 哪一个？ The former Executive UN Office Manager, Miss Su. The offering of Hatha. We would like to invite Dutan Siddhi Rinpoche to present the offering of Hatha to the lineage root guru as a symbol of the highest honor on behalf of all of us.
心所结莲花童子手印，观想根本传承上师。
Form Padma Kumara Mudra. Visualize our Lenstood Guru, the Maha Padma Kumara, sitting on top of our heads, radiating light to bless us. Recite Padma Kumara mantra 7 times to pray for lineage blessings.
Om Ahom Guru Be Aha Sasamaha Lian Shen Qi Li Hong. Om Ahom Guru Be Aha Sasamaha Lian Shen Qi Li Hong. Om Ahom Guru Be Aha Sasamaha Lian Shen Qi Li Hong. Om Ahom Guru Be Aha Sasamaha Lian Shen Qi Li Hong.
Perform the visualization of the 4 immeasurables, ancestors and relatives from the father's side to your right, from the mother's side to your left, friends and teachers behind you, enemies and karmic creditors in front of you. All sentient beings around you, together practicing tantric dharma and ultimately attaining Buddhahood. Clap twice and snap your fingers to awaken the deities. Inviting His Holiness to bless the prayers of the primary supplicants. Inviting His Holiness to set simultaneation to bless the registration forms, homa cards, and the offerings. Purification mantras. Invocation mantra. We sincerely invoke our lineage root Guru, His Holiness Living Buddha LianSheng, the lineage root Guru of True Buddha School, True Buddha School lineage Gurus, the main deity of Homa, Namo thousand eye, thousand arm, Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva, Namo Dharma Buddha, Namo five Dhyani Buddhas, Namo Sakyamuni Buddha, Namo Golden Mother of the Primordial Jet Pond, Namo True Buddha School, 8 primary deities, Namo Taiwan LeiTsang temples, all Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, Herukas, Dhammapalas, Dakinis, and divinities, the heavenly fire god. Namo True Buddha Assembly divinities, all Buddhas of the 3 types in the 10 directions, all Bodhisattvas and Mahasattvas. Great homage using visualization for student Guru and all Buddhas. Visualize for position on the ground, release mudra. Second to all Bodhisattvas. Visualize for position on the ground, release mudra. Third to all Herukas and Dhamma protectors. Visualize for position on the ground, release mudra. Fourth head bow. Great Mandala offering, form the offering mudra. Visualize the transformations of the offerings to multiply and fill the whole cosmic space. Make the offering above to the lineage root Guru, the main deity of Homa, the thousand-eyed, thousand-armed, Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva, and all Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, Herukas, Dhammapalas, Dakinis, and divinities, and below to all sentient beings. Recite the offering verse and mantra. Mount Meru, 4 continents, and sun and moon transform into precious offerings for the Buddhas. May these wondrous treasures and merits purge our karma to all of our civilization. Twelvefold refuge, visualize our lineage root Guru, all the lineage Gurus, Buddha jewel, Dharma jewel, and Sangha jewel to form bright white light to empower us. Recite the mantra.
Namo Gurave, Namo Buddhaye, Namo Dhammoye, Namo Xingkyaye. 披甲护身，请结金刚合掌手印，念金刚手菩萨真言。
Armor protection.
Om Guranzi, Om Guranzi, Om Guranzi, Om Guranzi, Om Guranzi, Om Guranzi, Om Guranzi. 善印时，观想金刚手菩萨变化在前后左右。
Visualize Vajrapani Bodhisattva transforming at our 4 sides, protecting ourselves and the ceremony. Inviting His Holiness to perform blessings with mala. please stand up and please stand up. And we are inviting His Holiness to perform the ritual of opening the Homa fire, to set simultaneous around it, to lit the Homa fire, to make all the offerings, and to perform the mudra transformations for purifications, enrichments, magnification, subjugation, and further deliverance. And we are inviting all participants to please chant the heart mantra of the main deity of Homa today, the thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva.
셋 남모 삼만도 모토난 와질라 담모 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 셋
Inviting His Holiness to return to the Dharma throne. Inviting Sumo, the elders, Rinpoches, and Dharma masters, and all participants to please return to your seats. During this time, you may perform the Homa visualization, the emergence of the deity, the merging of the deity with the Homa fire and with yourself, and to visualize the Homa fire to burn away all your karma and negativities.
岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。
南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。
南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多摩多南瓦日拉达摩岨。南无萨曼多
せ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ
南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ
南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道 せ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万
enter samadhi. Visualize the main deity merges with the Homa fire and with you, and perform 9 cycle Buddha breathing, enter samadhi.
加持八大本尊心咒，Om Amidevase Om Mani
Recite that mantras of 8 principal deities and incantate Buddha Amitabha.
Om Ha 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 Ve Samoye Soha Om Zai Zai Zanti Soha Om Zambara Sanan Sanaye Soha Om A Hong Beza Gurubema Sibi Hong Se Om A Hong Gurube A He Sasamaha LianSheng Sibi Hong Deyata Om Bekazie Bekazie Maha Bekazie Natsa Samokyadehe Soha 念佛。
Homage to the 36,119,500 Buddhas with the same name, identification of Amitabha. Homage to the 36,119,500 Buddhas with the same name, identification of Amitabha. Homage to the 36,119,500 Buddhas with the same name and identification of Amitabha. Merit dedication. May all uphold the Buddha, ascend to the realm of utmost bliss, reaping fourfold generosities from above, aiding those in the 3 realms below. Upon seeing the Buddha, may we transcend life and death. Like the Buddha, may we liberate all. The True Buddha Foundation performed the praying for the world, for world peace, that was held
人民能够安居乐业，国家能够风调雨顺，国泰民安。愿一切。
This was the chanting of the disaster relief mantra to pray for peace and safety in the world. that was held from December 25th to January. And we pray to our lineage Guru to make the overall merit dedication. Wholeheartedly we pray to the thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva. We pray to the thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva. We pray to the thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva. We pray to the Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva. By your 1,000 hands and 1,000 eyes, to listen to the sufferings and to provide relief. Please guide the spirits to be reborn into the Pure Lands and Buddha verses. We pray that you bless sentient beings with affinity, sentient beings without affinity, so they may receive thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara's support. Under the Buddha Dharma, they can practice wholeheartedly. So they are healthy, all wishes fulfilled, calamities transformed into auspiciousness, and with strong spiritual commitment that in the new year they are free from any disasters and catastrophes. That they all live with safety and auspiciousness, that they all live in harmony and with love and respect. We pray for auspiciousness during the day, auspiciousness at night, and auspiciousness around the clock. And may we, amid all auspiciousness, pray for the protection by the protectors, absorption by the yidams, and blessings from the root Guru. May all be perfect. The thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva, and gods in heavens, gods on earth, May be far from all calamities, may all calamities abandon us. Let all disasters turn into dust. May all of our prayers be granted. We pray to the thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Vimalakirti-Sutra Bodhisattva to bless us so the pandemic vanish, that viruses disappear, bad affinities disperse, all the disasters and catastrophes disappear. Our bad causes and conditions vanish, bad thoughts vanish. Recite 100-syllable mantra 3 times.
Om Becca Sato Samaya Manupadaya Becca Sato Deyo Patisa Setso Mipawa Sutta Kayo Mipawa Suppu Kayo Mipawa Andulato Mipawa Sawa Sutti Mipurayasa Sawa Gama Sutsame Chittano Suridan Guru
Great homage choosing visualization for student Guru and all Buddhas. Visualize for position on the ground, release mudra. Second to all Bodhisattvas. Visualize for position on the ground, release mudra. Third to all Herukas and Dharma protectors. Visualize for position on the ground, release mudra. Fourth half bow. Completion mantra. Let's give a great round of applause to show our utmost gratitude to our lineage Guru for presiding over this thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Vimalakirti-Sutra Bodhisattva Homa fire offering ceremony. Next, let us watch an animation video produced by T.B. Boye Foundation. During the Buddha's era, there lived Mother Hariti. She was a vicious demigoddess, and she gave birth to 500 children
就是
，and
赫
her
利蒂姆
favorite
最爱
child
最
was
小
her
的
youngest one,
宾杰罗童子。
Pingala Kumara.
这位凶恶的女鬼神，
This ferocious demigoddess loved to eat children most,
王舍城中的小儿，
and many children in the city of Rajagraha were all gobbled up.
很多王舍城的父母非
Parents were
常非
horrified,
常的惊恐，他们纷
and
纷的
they
去报
rushed
告
to
释迦
report
牟尼
it to
佛
the。Sakyamuni Buddha.
于是佛陀就用他的
Thereupon, the
钵
Buddha flashed a
把
light
赫利蒂姆最小的宾
and
杰罗童
captured
子
Mother Hariti's
放光
youngest child
射入
inside
他的
his
钵中。
alms bowl.
赫利蒂姆回来后
When Mother
找
Hariti
不到自
returned,
己最爱
she
的小
couldn't
儿，
find her beloved
怎么不
child.
见了？怎么不见了？
How
怎么
come?
会不见了？
How come it's gone?
于是
How come it's gone?
他就去找佛陀。
Therefore, she went to the Buddha and pleaded, "Return my child, return my child to
佛
me."
陀说
But the Buddha
失
said,
去一个孩子，
"You lost
就
one
伤
child,
心欲绝
and
了
you're
吧？
crying your heart out." Ah, oh my child, my child.
王舍城中很多孩童都被你吃了，
There are many children in the city of Rajagraha that you ate,
是否
and you have
会伤
eaten
心
many of the children. Don't you think their parents would be as heartbroken as you?
应该也跟我一样吧。
Oh, they must be like me, too.
那么你是不是应该
So
相信
let's be fair. Now that you know how they feel,
以后还
would
吃
you still eat children in the future?
赫利蒂姆一听
When
果
Mother
然喜
Hariti
怒
heard that,
就说
she suddenly realized and said,
干了，
"No, I don't
再
dare.
也不
I
是
won't
别
eat
人的
any children
小孩
anymore."
当佛陀看到了赫利蒂姆的诚心
When the
忏悔
Buddha，saw how
于是把
remorseful
宾杰
Mother
罗童
Hariti
子
was,
从钵中
he released
释放
Pingala
了出来。
from his alms bowl.
这位宾杰罗
All
童
the
子
while,
因
Pingala
为
was
这段时
inside the
间
alms
住在
bowl.
佛陀的钵中，得到佛陀的
He
法力
received
传承。
lineage Dharma
另外
power from，the
佛陀
Buddha.
对赫利蒂姆说
In addition, the
你
Buddha
既
told
然知
Mother
道悔
Hariti,
悟，不再吃
"Since
别
you
的小
realized
孩
and repented your
那么
misdeeds,
未来我会
and you
赐令
promised
佛
not
弟
to
子
devour any
在
children
世
anymore,
时中也
I
能
will
够
ask all Buddhists to include you
赫利
in
蒂
their
姆
offerings to
就
the
是大家
gods
所
and
熟悉
ghosts."
的鬼子母。这也
This
就
is
是
the story
后来
behind
在
Mother
世事中
Hariti,
我们
which
常
we
念
often
的
chant when
大
we're
鹏金
making
翅
offerings to the
旷
gods
野
and
鬼
ghosts.
神众，罗
The
刹
great
鬼
golden
子母
winged bird,
甘
the
露
gods and
西充满
goats
的
in
由
the
来。
wilderness, the yaksas
赫
and
利
Mother
蒂姆
Hariti,
后来
may you
就
all
成为
filled with
佛
sweet
法的
nectar.
护法神。
Mother Hariti
从
later
佛陀钵
became
中
a
被
protector
释
of
放出
Buddha
来的
Dharma,
宾杰罗童子，
and Pingala
也就是
Kumara,
荷
who
叶
was
童子，
released from the Buddha's alms bowl, is
竟然
also
因祸
called the
得福，
lotus leaf
得到
child.
佛陀的法力传承，
His misfortune
有满
turned
足
into
众生
something
愿的法力
auspicious. Being
后来
kidnapped inside
改
the
名为
Buddha's bowl,
满
he
愿童
absorbed
子
the。lineage Dharma power from the Buddha
满愿
and
童子
thus
顶
can
上
fulfill
有
the
无法
wishes
器，
of sentient beings.
面带笑意，
Later, his name
相
was
好庄
changed to the
严，
wish
是
fulfilling
可爱
youth.
而圆满的
The
童
wish
子。
fulfilling youth has
左手
5 hair
持
knots
吉
on
祥
top of
果，
his head. He is
右手
smiling
下
and looks
垂，
adorable,
掌心
magnificent,
向
and
外，
perfect.
就
His
是
left
愿
hand
力，
holds an auspicious fruit,
身上种
and
种
his
璎
right
珞
hand is
庄
lowered with the
严齐
palm
身，
facing outward,
莲花座于
forming
荷叶之
the
上。
wish fulfilling mudra. Seated
他就
on a
在
lotus leaf, his
2022
body
年
is
8月
adorned with all
18
kinds of
日
jewelry.
现身莲生活佛面前，
He appeared in front of
告知
Grandmaster
只
on
要供
August
养他，
18,
修他的
2022,
法，
and
有什
said
么祈
that
愿，
anyone making
他都
offerings
能
to
圆
him
满。
and practicing his
他的法
Dharma
力
will
是令人
have
惊
all
叹
their
的。
wishes fulfilled. His Dharma power is truly admirable.
莲生活佛在新书中提到，是维摩诘
In
告
his
知
latest book, Living
满
Buddha
愿童
LianSheng
子
wrote
之所
about
以现身的
Vimalakirti,
因，
saying that
所
the
以
appearance
他
of
有
the
弘
wish
扬满
fulfilling
愿
youth
童子法的
is
果
the。cause
修
which
满愿童
results
子
in
法
the Pingala，
一切
Dharma
诸恶鬼神
transmission.
不得
By
侵扰，
practicing the
行
Dharma
者
of
所
the
求
wishful
皆
feeling
得如
youth,
意。
one will be
而须知 满愿童
protected
子的
from
咒
all
语
evil
须由
gods
莲
and
生活
ills,
佛亲
and
授。
all wishes will be
如此殊胜
fulfilled.
的法，
Please
能为
note
新的一
that
年
Pingala
开启
mantra
新的希望，
empowerment must
相
be
信您
personally
一定
received
非
from His
常的
Holiness
期待。
Living Buddha LianSheng.
感恩圣
Such
尊
a
莲生
marvelous
活佛
Dharma
接受
brings
台湾
new
雷藏
hope
寺
for the
请
new
法，
year. We are all
将于
looking forward to it.
2023年2
We
月
are
4
truly
日
grateful to
春
His
季法
Holiness in
会
accepting the
亲临
Taiwan
首
LeiTsang
传
Temple
满
request
愿童
to
子法，
preside over the spring
让我
blessing
们挥
ceremony
别
and
3年
transmit
疫
the
情
Dharma
的阴
practice
霾，
of the wishful
展望
feeling
新的
youth.
未来，
Let's
祈愿众
eliminate the
生所
darkness
求
of the last
皆
3
能
years
如
of
意。
pandemic, so there may
请
be
不
a
要
bright
错
new
过，
future.
已于2022年
May
12
all
月
wishes
29
come
日
true.
全球同步发行的《莲生活佛卢胜彥文集》第292册《神通大师维摩
His
诘》，
Grandmaster's latest
玄
book,
的
Master
不可思议。
Vimalakirti-Sutra and his
书
magic
中
power
对于
is
满愿
now
童子的
available
故事、
globally.
满愿童子的相貌、满愿童子的
And the
法力、
story
满愿
of
童
the
子的
wish
法
fulfilling
都有详
youth,
细的介绍，
his
祈愿读
image
者
and
开
his
卷
Dharma
有益。
practice are all in the book. May you benefit from readings.
292册新书文集已经上
So the latest book number 292 are now available for purchase, and you may also do the book signing every Saturdays. Now we are inviting His Holiness to bestow the Dharma teaching. First, let's pay homage to the lineage gurus. Homage to the Venerable Mang Liao Ming. Homage to Master Sakya Zheng Kong. Homage to His Holiness the 16th Karmapa. And homage to Master Dubden Tarchi. Homage to the three jewels of the altar. Homage to the main deity of Homa today, the 1,000-armed, 1,000-eyed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva. Sumu, Tanzeng Katso, Tutan City, all Dharma masters, Dharma educators, Dharma teachers, Dharma instructors, Dharma tutors, directors of temples and chapters, and all disciples present here and over the internet. Good afternoon, everyone. How do you do?
你好，大家好。新早，感恩，萨瓦迪卡。I stayed.
These are greetings in all different languages, in many different languages. And our VIPs today are the wife of Ambassador Daniel Liao, Dharma Sister Judy, former Chief Secretary of Taiwan Province, Mr. Zheng Peifu and his wife, the former from the Executive Yuan's Office, Central Taiwan's Office Director, Ms. Su, former Council of Tainan City, Mr. Tsai, and from Jiayi, the Xinggang Guan Yin Temple, the abbot, the Venerable Si Yuanfeng, to the school scholars group and medical group, law advisors to the True Buddha Foundation, Dharma brother Lu Wenxiang, Dharma brother Luo Riyiliang, and Dharma sister Huang Yuqin. From Hong Kong Chinese University, Professor Tan Weilun. A wood sculptor, Dharma brother Jian. Mr. and Mrs. Zhu Jingsui, Miss Lu Sengmei, Malaysia Datuk, Mr. Lei Fengyi, Datin, Miss Zheng Meiting, and their daughter, Miss LeiTsang. And from Malaysia, Miss Kelly Lee. Wang Hong. And donation for meals, Dharma Sister Su, Dharma Brother Lan, all for 100,000 NT dollars. Dharma Brother Yi San Long, the Yibao LeiTsang Temple, 100,000 NT dollars. Dharma Sister Yao Huang Xiujin, 100,000 NT dollars. From Hong Kong, Li Xi, also 100,000 NT dollars. Thank you. Happy New Year. Today, in front of the Homa censer or the Homa fire burner, there were 1,000 Dharma vessels made from papers. Ever since the pandemic started, every night I have been performing the 1,000 Dharma vessel bardo deliverances. Until today, I've been performing it for about 3.5 years. And never stopped, never skipped. From the Washington state in America, when I was about to return to Taiwan from Washington state, I asked if it's okay to not do the 1,000 Dharma vessel bardo deliverance, and the Golden Mother replied that I should continue performing it. There is no room for discussion or for negotiation. So I just do it. It's okay that I would work harder, that we, spiritual cultivators, performing generosity or giving, should be diligent. We should be diligent in giving. We cannot slack off at all. We cannot stop. So the 1,000 Dharma vessel bardo deliverance seems to me would have to be done while I'm still alive. So I have to do the bardo deliverance till the end of my life. So I personally have no skills. And I'm not anything remarkable. And there's nothing special, although my origin was out of ordinary. But all I have is my perseverance and persistence. Like when I write books, that's basically my perseverance. I write every single day, never skip a day. Like in my Dharma practice, I do it every single day, never skip a day. That's why I have said, while alive, we should be happy for the day. Living the day, we should be happy. Living a day, we should be grateful. And living for the day, we should cultivate spiritually. So therefore, I never rest. A few days ago, I attended the college reunion college reunion from my class.
那来的同学非常的多，
And there were many classmates that came. Well, actually, not that many.
差不多40多个同学
We had over 40
来的
classmates, and there were
13位，
13 who came.
这个有的是
Some have died,
病的病人
some were sick,
没来参加的，还是没来参加，
and
参加的
those who didn't come, those who came, came.
还有很多的见识。
There were 13 of them and their family. And my classmate Zhu Jingsui and Mrs. Chen Zexia were the key people.
很重要的同学，我记得好像在
Among the classmates. I remember for our class,
同学好像是全班是第一名，
my classmate Mr. Zhu Jingsui was first in class, right?
班第一名的。
He was first in class.
那会长是杨雄辉同学，
And the leader was
确诊
Mr. Yang Zhonghui. And because he got COVID, he did not come.
实在也很感叹，因为那个时光啊，已经过了多少年。
And it's really quite
再过2年，有60年了。
touching because
再过2
in 2 years we would know each other for 60 years. 60 years. We've been classmates for 60 years in 2 years. And how many 60 years in a human life? Only one period of 60 years. So I invited all my classmates, ex-classmates, to come to Seattle in America and to have another reunion of the class 32. I had organized one reunion in Seattle before. And now, in 2 years, for the 60th anniversary, we'll have another reunion, and I don't know how many people will be left by then. Looking at my ex-classmates, they all have white eyebrows and their hair, some are black because they were dyed. And they all have retired, except Grandmaster Lu. He cannot retire. He's still here, executing, working hard, living poorly. And no matter what, as long as you live for the day, you cultivate spiritually for the day. Living the day, you need to speak the Dharma for the day. We have wealth, We have Dharma wealth, we have a fearlessness wealth. And we also have loving kindness, compassion, joy, and equanimity, the four immeasurables. The equanimity is equality, in giving equally. And I give all the precious tantric dharma to all sentient beings. The thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva all know about her origin, because Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva has the most affinity with sentient beings. If you made a vow, and you would have seen the thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva came here. The one I saw came from the Kuan Yin mountain of Puli, Nantou, the Fo Guang temple. The Fo Guang temple is nearby the Zhongtai Zen monastery. So the thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva from the Fo Guang temple came here. If you ever go to Puli, you can visit the Fo Guang temple, and in it, they enshrine the thousand-eyed, thousand-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva. Didn't I say the other day when I closed my eyes and prayed to the Golden Mother, and I prayed to all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, so they manifest a parasol. And as a result, and I said then, please take photos. The parasol's here. And they took photos with their phones. Normal or good photos will not capture the spiritual phenomena, but the broken or almost broken phones could take photos of a huge clear light, radiant parasol above the Taiwan LeiTsang temple. Did you see the photos? Yes. So what Grandmaster said, why, when Grandmaster said something, it really happened. Why is that? Because of my own diligence. Because my diligence moves the hearts of the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. I hope that each and every disciple can be the same and be diligent. Like a bodhisattva, to give to abide by the precepts, to have endurance and patience, and to be diligent, and to have meditative stability, and to have wisdom. The Bodhisattva's 6 paramitas, or 6 perfections, each one of them have to be done with diligence, and none of the so-called slacking or laziness or indolence. Therefore, no matter what, every day you have to finish your homework. So what is accomplishing big work? As I have said before, when you do every little thing well, it's the same as doing a great thing. We are studying Buddha Dharma. We have affinity with the Buddha. So since you have affinity with the Buddha, you have to be diligent and always live amid the Buddha Dharma. So you need to practice Buddhism to learn the 37 enlightening factors. You need to be mindful of the Buddha, Dharma, and Sangha, and also to cultivate the Tantric Dharma. And no matter what homework you have, they all have to be done with diligence. So today, I am telling you about the 1,000-eyed, 1,000-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva. And that's because his deliverance of sentient beings, and he has the closest affinity with sentient beings. He discovered that sentient beings never decrease or never increased, and there was not one being more having attainment or one being less having attainment. So he started to slack off, and because he went against his vows, his whole body broke into pieces. And then Amitabha Buddha employed his Dharma power and constructed Avalokitesvara back, and he became the 1,000-eyed, 1,000-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva. The 1,000-armed, 1,000-eyed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva has 11 faces. 11 faces. And the first 3 are the faces of a bodhisattva, and the left 3 wrathful faces, and the right 3 faces are the bodhisattva and ghost faces, and the back faces, and then the top face is the Buddha's face. So the front faces to represent the Ratna division, and then the right face represent the Vajra division, and then the left face is the Karma division. The back face is the Karma division, and the right face is the Lotus division. Anyway, you can check the BSN for details. And he had 1,000 arms and 1,000 eyes. So, like Grandmaster performing the 1,000 Dharma vessel Bardo deliverance every night. the one that touched me most. I fell asleep when I was doing it halfway, and the 1,000 Dharma vessels were floating around, just floating around in the sky. When I woke up, I saw the 1,000-eyed, 1,000-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva, and his 1,000 hands are holding the 1,000 Dharma vessels from Grandmaster Lu's Dharma Bardo deliverance. So in that Bardo deliverance, I had the vision of the 1,000-eyed, 1,000-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva many times. And so every time I troubled him to take care of the 1,000 Dharma vessels. And from then on, when I performed the 1,000 Dharma vessel Bardo deliverance, I don't dare to fall asleep anymore. I felt remorse. I felt embarrassed. How could I have fallen asleep in the middle of a Bardo deliverance? Because I was just so tired. So I fell asleep. So the 1,000-eyed, 1,000-armed Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva is one of the Bodhisattvas that I revere most. Now we will do the Q&A. Question by Lianhua Ziqiang. I am a disciple. I am a man. When I face external temptations, I can generally control myself, but I cannot control my own body. About every 7 days or so, I would violate my precept. Otherwise, I would be like a drug addict and feel horrible all over my body. This bad habit has strangled me. For years, I have tried many ways to stop it, but none of them worked. Please help me and answer my questions below. First, is this bad habit my own karma and habitual tendency, or is it caused by my own karmic creditor or demonic obstruction? Is it external or internal? 2. In your earlier books, you taught these two methods. In book number 133, My Supernatural Power, in an article entitled A Huge Black Spot on My Chest, you wrote about a practice called the practice of restraint and pacification of thoughts. And in your book number 52, Bits and Pieces of Zen Taste, in an article entitled The Dark Side of Sexual Desire, the practice of retraction. I've tried them both, but they didn't seem effective for me. Are they suitable for me? Is there any special formula for it? So about the book, My Supernatural Power, the practice of restraint and pacification of thoughts. As soon as a thought of desire arises, immediately apply this practice, and the fire of desire will be extinguished. I taught him to gather all the fire of desire at the sacral chakra and transform it into a red home syllable. Then move your chi to burn all your body and become a heap of ash. In this way, everything is gone, and in entering samadhi, you become completely cool. That's one pith instruction. In the book, Bits and Pieces of Zen Taste, the article The Dark Side of Sexual Desire, the practice of absorption or retraction. Every time one feels a strong urge of sexual desire, which is the time when a man's production of semen is profuse, or when a woman feels the urge, or right before she's having a period, they would practice the following retraction. This sexual urge is unavoidable for a human being. It is a normal biological phenomenon. It is nothing strange. A strong, long-term repression might not always be a good idea. Therefore, a Taoist practitioner should know how to practice this. Do this on the bed, in the auspicious position of lying on your right side so the heart is on top. The right leg is straightened and the left leg is slightly bent on top of it. Place the right hand by the face. Remember to lift up the anus, meaning to pull in the anus as if holding your bowel movement. Then do a complete breathing and visualize the inhalation, the breath to enter Dantian. As you exhale, visualize that the essence and vital energy are lifted from the tail gate up to the brain. Due to the complete breathing, the essence and the vital energy are absorbed and withdrawn. This is called the retraction of semen, can tonify the brain. Generally speaking, the precise, complete breathing accompanied by the lifting of the anus, performed 10 times, can transform the semen and qi to become nothing. The desire will also disappear. One will not have any desirous thoughts anymore. This is a practice where visualization, breathing, and lifting up of the anus are utilized together. If spiritual practitioners do not know this practice, how can they not wet their bed when sexual desires arises? In the darkness of sexual desire, the poor Buddhist celibates had become bed-wetting monks. Since none of these two methods work for you, there's only one way left, is to get an injection from the doctors. I heard there's such an injection because there's some people that cannot control themselves. Such a convict of this kind of crime. That's what I heard. I don't know. Any doctors here? The allopathic doctors that can provide such an injection to eliminate all sexual desire? Yes. There is such an injection. Is there a bad side effect? I cannot hear it. Any microphone? Any doctors among the masters? There should be. After the injection, then they have no more sexual ability, so you would become Microsoft. Maybe they still have the desire, but it doesn't work. Microsoft. So in such case, they have to get injection every month. Any side effects? Not sure. What should we do? Perform the visualization of white bones. Many people everybody knows how to practice the white bone visualization. But the white bones can grow flesh on them. So at first they visualize the white bones, and then instantly it becomes the visualization of a nude person. Please don't say anything. I asked you before on the dining table, do you have desire when you see a woman? Yes. Then what kind of white bone visualization are you practicing? So that's contradictory. You said that you practice the white bone visualization. If it is effective to you, then you would not say yes. Now you still have the desire, right? But you still have the desire. So, desirous thought is also pure what? Okay, let me tell you all. It's not that Grandmaster does not have any desire. Ever since kindergarten, I already have desire. Actually, ever since I was born, my mom and dad told me that little thing as a sleeping baby before even 1 month old. It was sticking up. And before even 1 month, it was facing to the sky. I heard my parents told me when I grew up, after I grew up, that I was a pig ever since I was born. Till today, I'm nearly 80. And frankly speaking, most Taoist practitioners would know that 60 years old, 60 years is like a period of 60 years. So when one reaches 60, they have no sexual life at all. They have no sex life. They are not allowed to emit. But today, I am class of 34. Oh, I was born in the Taiwan year 34. So after the new year, I would be 79. So, frankly speaking, even to 80s or 90s, if I live to be 90s, that's not what I meant, okay? If I live to be 80 or 90 or even 100, I said if, okay, if. Who knows, maybe I would die at 79. Ding ding, meaning dead. Master Duptan Dorji from Hong Kong, when he referred to dying, he would say ding ding. But as for me, it always faces to the sky, so that thing is always sticking up. So it's not that Grandmaster does not have any desire, because that thing is always standing up, but I never have any emission. When I was in my 40s, I had fruition in my non-leakage practice. And from then on, I never had any emission. I've never had any. That's my cultivation, that's my practice, that's my perseverance. I practiced for 5 years, 5 whole years before I attained fruition. Because I had this willpower that I had to have attainment in this practice, and I did after 5 years. That's the truth. And who can prove it? Who can prove that Grandmaster is non-leaking? Let me tell you, the non-leakage proof. Seated here, the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas are here too. And what I'm saying is definitely truthful. But can I bear children? When you're non-leaking, can you have children? Yes, you can if you want to. As long as you open, like the dam, the gate of the dam, and to let it leak, then you can give birth, you can have children. However, my gate to the dam has not been opened for so long that it has rusted. It's all rusty now, that even if I want to open it, I cannot. Therefore, I cannot have any children. So the question by this disciple, how can I answer him? Although I've spoken so much, I haven't provided the answer to you. I cannot ask you to have it cut. Then you would become a eunuch. What should we do? Why don't you practice the 6 postures, the Sakya postures, the 6 Sakya postures, the 2 eyes looking up, the tip of the tongue touch the upper palate, and press on the Adam's apple, exhale out the upper chi, lift up your anus, and pull in your abdomen, and retract your forelimbs. The way I did it when I was young, when I feel the sexual desire, I would take a cold shower. Every time I feel a sexual urge, I would take a cold shower. That night, be brave and take a cold shower and to extinguish your fire. And if that doesn't work, buy some ice cubes and place it on your head. And if it still doesn't work, then the Bodhisattva's 6 perfections, one of them is the endurance paramita. So you endure your semen. So let me tell you one thing. Man and woman, because of the consciousness of the eyes, ears, nose, tongue, body, and mind, and alaya. Those are all habitual tendencies that came from your own body. It is habitual tendency from your past lives that appeared. It's not that you don't have desire, but if you can endure it, then you can be like Grandmaster. And you practice the lifting, 2 eyes looking up, a tongue, tip of tongue, press on the Adam's apple, exhale out the apogee, pull in your abdomen and lift up your anus, and pull in your forelimbs. And if that doesn't work, take a cold shower. If it doesn't work, take some ice cubes and perform cool visualization. And if those still don't work, and I don't know, I have no other ways. These are all things that I have done. That's my methods. When I was studying in college, I could do it. I could do all those when I was in college, when I was still in college. So to endure your semen, it's a play of word of Chinese, so you hold on to your semen. I've told you so many ways, and it's if they still don't work on you, then I'm sorry. As a Buddhist practitioner, the most important thing is your willpower, your determination and perseverance. If you have them, then you can achieve this little thing. If you don't have the willpower and determination, this you will not be able to do even this minor thing. So the endurance can be applied to holding on or enduring the semen emission. Every 7 days or so. That's too much. This is really bad. So I'm telling this disciple the perfection of holding on your semen, using your willpower and determination. So the pith instruction or the key formula is to use your willpower to stop it. Sometimes I think as Buddhist practitioners, we talk about the real phenomena. What is the real phenomena? Emptiness. If you can visualize it to be empty, we often talk about the sunyata visualization. How do you chant the sunyata mantra? Visualization of emptiness. So you can visualize it to be empty. I often think of dead ashes, but it cannot be entirely that, because that would be nihilism. So you visualize it to be empty. Actually, all phenomena, once at the hall over there, I wrote, all phenomena, all appearances, according to the Buddha, are no phenomena, are not phenomena. All phenomena are illusory. Therefore, the Buddha also said, treat the older ones as your mother, the younger ones as your own daughter, and those at the same age as you as your sisters and brothers. The older ones as your mothers, or at the closer age as you as your siblings, and the younger ones as your children. If you still have sexual desire toward them, then you're an animal. The Buddha once stated that, right? That to treat the older ones as your mother, and the ones at the same age as you as your siblings, and the young ones as your daughter or children. That's how I think. That's what I thought. Now we'll talk about the Vimalakirti-Sutra, and I will make it quick. What time is it now? So inside the precious parasol, there is the vast and lasting one appearing at the center. And even the 3,000 great thousand worlds are inside the parasol. There's Mount Meru. Mount Meru is the Buddhist cosmic view of a small thousand world with Mount Meru at the center. That's the Buddhist cosmology. At the center, Mount Meru. And then 4 continents and 8 subcontinents, and the fragrant ocean, and then surrounded by the Iron Gate Mountains. That's the Buddhist cosmology of a small thousand world. So the Mount Meru was inside the parasol, and the snowy mountain too, which referred to the Himalayan mountains, covered with snow all year round. So the Himalayan mountains are in India, Nepal, Tibet, Bhutan. So the snowy mountain refers to the Himalayas inside the parasol. And Mount Muzhen Lintuo Nobody knows about this. What is this Mount Muzhen Lintuo? Muzhen Lintuo is the name of a dragon king. There was a dragon king living inside this mountain, and his name was Muzhen Lintuo. So therefore the mountain was called Mount Muzhen Lintuo. And Mount Maha Muzhen Lintuo. What does that mean? That's a great Muzhen Lintuo dragon king. So an even bigger dragon king. So the mountain where he lived is called Mount Maha Muzhen Lintuo. And what is fragrant mountain? In Buddhism, it was mentioned the fragrant ocean. And the mountains inside the fragrant ocean is called the fragrant mountain. And what is the treasure mountain? The mountain with minings. Many mineral products of precious jewels, gems. And what is the gold mountain? Mountain made of gold, or the gold inside the mountain. And some people say that's the Mount Zijin. The purple gold mountain in Nanjing? In Nanjing? Is there? That's the name of a place. So the gold mountain should be the mountain where there's gold underneath or inside it. So it's called Gold Mountain. And what is Black Mountain? When we recite the Siddhikarbha Sutra, the Black Mountain was mentioned. The Black Mountain is close to the Iron Gate Mountain. There's some hells that are inside the Black Mountain. And what is the Iron Gate Mountain? In the Buddhist Sutras, it's said that at the center there's Mount Meru. Around it there are 7 mountains and 8 seas. The fragrant seas, the 4 continents and 8 subcontinents. And around them, inside the one small 1,000 world, the mountains surrounding it is called the Iron Gate Mountain. And what is the Great Iron Gate Mountain? Iron Fence Mountain. So there's also the Iron Fence Mountain of the Great 1,000 world. And the seas, the oceans, the rivers, streams, springs, the sun, the moon, and the stars, the lords of the celestial palaces, the dragon palaces, and all palaces of the divinities. The oceans, rivers, streams, springs, the sun, the moon, the stars, the lords of the celestial palaces, dragon palaces, and all palaces of the divinities appeared inside the parasol. And also all the Buddhas of the 10 directions were shown to give Dharma teaching. That's huge. So the 3,000 great thousand worlds are all inside of it, including the celestial palaces in heavens, dragon palaces at the bottom of the oceans, and all palaces of the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas all appeared inside the parasol. As such, the assembly and the Buddha giving Dharma teaching is also inside the parasol, and all the Buddhas of the 10 directions also appeared inside the parasol. So the transcendent power of Sakyamuni Buddha was truly tremendous. Not only that it encompasses the small thousand world, but also the great thousand world and the Dharma realms of the 10 directions all appeared inside the parasol. So this transcendent power was just too great. And Grandmaster Lu last Saturday just manifested one parasol to cover Taiwan LeiTsang Temple. And now the transcendent power of Sakyamuni Buddha was truly tremendous. And the sun, the moon, and the stars. And this made me think of a song. Let me sing a song. We believe in Sakyamuni Buddha, and he manifested great transcendent power. And Grandmaster could only show a small transcendent power. But the transcendent power that Sakyamuni Buddha manifested included the sun, the moon, the stars, and the celestial palaces, the dragon palaces, and all the palaces, and all the heavenly devas are in it, and all the Buddha verses and the Buddhas of the 10 directions are all appeared inside the parasol, so all the attendees of the ceremony then could see them. The Buddha once stated that he never lied. He always spoke truthfully, and he always said one thing, just one, and not speak too much. He did not speak too much. Always, but the transcendent power that he showed was just tremendous. And Grandmaster also showed something, but that was just a very small potato. That's why we want to believe the sutras spoken by the Buddha, the Vimalakirti-Sutra. We will continue in the future. Let me share a few jokes. Xiaoming said, when I was young, I had a romance that left a very deep impression. Oh, I'm so envious, the friend said. But this romance really hurt me too much. So, did she leave you? And Xiaoming said, no, because she married me. So think about it. Getting married is not necessarily a good thing, but getting married can also be good. Look at Sumu has helped True Buddha School greatly. The daughter told her mom, today at the public bus, my dad asked me to give my seat to a beautiful lady. And mom said, that's a good thing to give your seat away. But the daughter said, but I was sitting on dad's laps. See? He still desires. So that's the human nature, human tendencies. So these human tendencies have to be counteracted or dealt with Buddha Dharma. Tomorrow's ceremony, right? Oh no. If you didn't say it, I would have forgotten it. That's at the Jiayi County, and that's the Gangping Sports Stadium. Tomorrow, Sunday, January 1st, 2023, at 2 p.m., organized by Fa Hua Chapter. There is no need for tickets. Everyone can come and attend. And the ceremony is the 5-color Akala Nata, the immovable Vidyaraja. You know, let me tell you that my Dharma protector, is Akalanata and Yamantaka. And he's helped Grandmaster greatly. Akala is my protector. And you will have many benefit by going tomorrow. Because Akalanata had made a vow that those who have met me generate bodhicitta, those who have heard of me would stop all evils and practice goodness, and those who listen to me would gain great wisdom, and those who know my mind or heart would attain Buddhahood directly. So the five-color Akalanata held by the Fahua chapter, perhaps Akalanata will manifest himself tomorrow. Those who see my body will generate bodhicitta. Those who hear my name would stop all evils and do goodness. And those who listen to me will gain great wisdom. And those who know my mind would attain Buddhahood directly. Tomorrow I will talk about the mind of Akalanata. What kind of mind is the mind of Akalanata? Once you comprehend the mind of Akalanata, you will attain Buddhahood directly in this body. I remember I was in Jakarta, Indonesia once, performing the Kalachakra ceremony. I lit incense. I was holding a lit incense to invoke Kalachakra, and the smoke from the incense formed the form of Kalachakra. Kalachakra, not Yamantaka. In Indonesia, Jakarta. I was performing the Kalachakra ceremony, and when I made offering of incense, I was invoking Kalachakra. The mantra of Kalachakra, Om Ha Kamala Valaya Soha. So I closed my eyes and visualized Kalachakra, and the smoke of the incense formed the image of Kalachakra. Facing each other, Kalachakra and I are facing each other. Did you see it? Yes. The smoke of the incense was very clear. The eyes, the nose, the mouth, the wrathful look of Kalachakra was appearing through this incense smoke, seen by everybody. It was truly miraculous and very marvelous. And Kalachakra also manifested the Vajra chain. And tomorrow, will Akalanata manifest? Yes. You said so. So you have to guarantee it. Okay. They will appear. So all the people here and all who hear the Dharma teaching, let's all gather together at Jiayi, at the Gangping Sports Stadium in the Jiayi city. It's indoors, right? Yes. So let's see each other tomorrow. What else I should say? And next week, there would be the Yellow Emperor LeiTsang Temple, and you have to go too. Why? Next Sunday, There would be wealth deity, which everybody love. And second, we are all descendants of the Yan and Huang emperors. Yan referred to the Shen Nong, and Huang referred to the Huangdi, which is the yellow emperor. So by going to the yellow emperor temple, as if we are visiting or we are paying obeisance to our ancestor, because we're the yellow emperor's descendants, Shenyan clan. That's the only yellow emperor temple in the whole Taiwan. And the yellow emperor is the Shenyan clan, which is the ancestor of all Chinese. And at the yellow emperor temple, there are also wealth deities which you can bring home. As soon as the lockdowns are released, then all the wealth deities would come. And that would be held next week. Please don't miss any of the ceremonies. If you want to get rich and you miss this wealth deity ceremony, then that would be too bad. And tomorrow too, direct Buddhahood in this lifetime. That's most important. So, Om Mani Padme Hum. So let's give another round of applause to show utmost gratitude to our lineage root guru for the precious Dharma teaching. We have several announcements. On January 7th, Saturday at 3 p.m., there would be Maha Mayuri Homa fire offering ceremony at Vimalakirti-Sutra exposition. There would be the corresponding Maha Mayuri empowerments, the deity yoga, the starlight body, praying for rain, stopping the rain, subduing earthquakes, and also enrichment, magnetization, purification, subjugation, and the sweet nectar practice. January 1st, Sunday, 2 p.m., His Holiness will be in Jiayi at the Fa Hua chapter for the 5-color Akalanata grand ceremony. And of course, confer the Akalanata 5-color Akala empower. On January 21st, there would be the Chinese New Year's Eve. We would have banquets at the Taiwan LeiTsang temple, and you can register yourself and attend the banquet. So that we can dine together with the Guru Buddha to welcome the coming New Year. Now we are inviting His Holiness to consecrate Buddha images, and you would receive blessings wherever you are. Please recite the Guru mantra. This ends the English interpretation today. Thank you very much.
Oh
恭请圣尊升法王座。恭请师母、长老仁波切及上师团上法座。教授师请上座。恭请根本传承上师圣尊莲生活佛赐给与会大众千手千眼观世音菩萨灌顶及观音身坛城辟斋法灌顶。师尊今天的灌顶包含皈依灌顶，与会大众请手结千手千眼观世音菩萨手印，观想千手千眼观世音菩萨注顶放光加持，唱诵千手千眼观世音菩萨短咒。
せ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ
不要
南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀ダモせ南無三万法元南無阿弥陀 南无 せ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀南無せ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀南無せ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀南無せ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀南無せ南無三万道元南無阿弥陀南無せ
感谢师尊赐给与会大众殊胜珍贵的灌顶。请大家面向坛城，观想大礼拜。礼拜根本传承上师及十方三世一切佛，嗡啊吽，观想归礼拜，天心善引。二拜诸菩萨，嗡啊吽，观想归礼拜，天心善引。三拜护法金刚，嗡啊吽，观想归礼拜，天心善引。是平等一举手。迎施主请就位，钟鼓手请就位。弟子众等祈愿师尊佛体安康，长寿自在，也祈请师尊常住世间，常驻台湾，大转法轮，广度众生。法会吉祥圆满，恭送根本传承上师圣尊莲生活佛、师母、长老、仁波切及上师团，与会大众虔诚合掌，唱诵莲花童子心咒，钟鼓齐鸣。
Thank you.
陀佛！感谢来自世界各地的弘法人员、贵宾、同门及善信大德，前来护持今天的千手千眼观世音菩萨护摩大法会。法会吉祥圆满，也感谢网络上的同门护持。今天的网络直播就到这里。台湾雷藏寺祝大家平安吉祥，谢谢大家，阿弥陀佛。